Greetings and salutations, dear viewers. Who's running on 4 hours of sleep? This guy. We're looking forward to sleep tonight. That's kind of a norm, though. But we're going to do a lot better next week because yesterday we finished Middenhall. We did it. It is done. The VOD is going to be up later. But it is currently up. You can check it out. Remember the uploader ID that you could go to at the end of the Builders 2 finale to visit the island? Same builder ID. You can check it out. And you can go visit Middenhall. And it's great. And it's quite large. But now with Middenhall done, I no longer have a reason to stay up until 1:30 a.m. on a day that I work. Working on that, so cool beans. And next week, I'm taking Thursday off, just rest. I also don't know what I'm doing. I kind of want to take a break from Builders too. So I have no idea what I'm doing the week following that. Anyway, what else we got going on? Grow is still ongoing. That's cool stuff. We just finished up Strong Bad, so we're going to be starting something new soon that I hope y'all enjoy. Tofu Topple has a release date. It's coming out October 2nd. Check that crap out. There's a trailer on YouTube. It's up there. If anybody knows anybody that would potentially be interested in reviewing or what have you that game, I am all ears. Contacted a few people already. We'll see if anything comes of that. It is. It's 2 weeks from today. I made sure to release it on a Friday so I can spend the weekend fixing bugs. Thank you for the resub, Losky. I think somebody asked where the background image came from, or that I have up now came from. There's a website. There's a website that has a whole bunch of landscapes. And I spent an unnecessarily long amount of time skimming through that website looking for landscapes. And it is in their terms that they are free to use for personal or commercial projects, as long as you don't either frame any people in the photos in a negative or misrepresentative light, and you don't then sell the landscapes with minimal to no editing done to them. I'm looking to see now if I can find where the location of this is. And I'm not having a lot of luck. Yeah, not having a lot of luck. I found the image, but it's just titled Scenic View of Mountain and Hills, which is not helpful. Trying to find an actual location. Okay, I think, and I am not entirely positive about this, I think it is the Mayon volcano? I don't know how to pronounce it. Mount Mayon in the Philippines. I think. I think that's it. I cannot be for sure because I kind of had to do some weird cross-referencing, but I think that's it. Anyway, I have a special present for everybody tonight. We are not in fact playing R-Type. I want to welcome everyone to Frägment Friday. I don't know if I gotta change the game. Is Frägment even in here? It is! Alright, we're cool. So, .hack Frägment. So it's been a little while, so I'll give everybody kind of an update on what's going on and where we are and how things are working. So, .hack Frägment was released a little while after the quadrilogy had come out. And it was released as effectively a multiplayer online version of the world. Not a massive multiplayer online version of the world, just a multiplayer online version of the world. It's based around a server hub and private servers, effectively. So you can't just kind of wander in and meet with people and hang out and all that stuff. So the problem, it came out and people had a good time with it. Oh, I'm sorry, Amesworth. R-Type is my go-to game title when I either don't know or can't specify what I'm gonna play. And it's based on, I think, an old GameFAQs meme. GameFAQs forum meme. Where people used to always show up and ask, like, hey, does anybody know this one game? And they'd give, like, the most vague description you could possibly give. And it just was a common enough thing that the mods just started showing up and saying, do you mean R-Type? You know that one game had that one guy in it with a really big sword and weird hair? Went around, you had to stab a bunch of guys. R-Type? Anyway, so .hack Frägment was released, and that was cool. That was cool beans. So .hack Frägment, people enjoyed it, but it wasn't like a huge success or anything. But because, so I think it was after a short amount of time. I don't remember exactly. Either a couple months or a year, they were just going to shut down the servers, and that was going to be done. But apparently there was enough of an outcry that they kept the servers up for like an additional year on top of that or something. But they eventually shut it down, and that meant you could no longer play the game. And the reason you could no longer play the game is, even though there is an offline version, you have to connect to their servers in order to make a character. Then your character is saved on your memory card, and you can play offline all day long. But if you hadn't made a character before they shut down the servers, you couldn't play the game anymore. And you couldn't play the game to begin with. So it was kind of butts that, like, a bunch of people wanted to play, and it was effectively a dead game. You could not play it. So a while later, along came a group of guys, one of which went by the name Coldbird, who got a bunch of people together and started working on translating Frägment. And not only translating Frägment, but also effectively reverse engineering the CyberConnect 2 hub server. And then they put online their own hub server and released a patch for Frägment that would let it connect to their hub server instead. And the world rejoiced, because we could all get on Frägment again. Everyone had a good time. So they continued patching the game and translating and getting more done, but over time it became a little obvious that Coldbird's group wanted to do something with the game that was beyond just making Frägment available to everyone. This started to be with things like they changed the UI to have GU's UI. And I think they were intending to add in certain either events or abilities or things like it felt like they were wanting to make it into their own game instead of just making Frägment available to everyone. This was around the time that I stopped playing, because I used to stream this every week on the appropriately named Frägment Friday. So I felt like it got to a point when it got hard enough to get people to get on to play with, that I felt like people would be more entertained if I did something else. So I stopped streaming Frägment around this time in the overall timeline. As it turns out, not long after that, there was apparently a lot of internal drama with Coldbird's group. I don't think we really know details about it, but I think the idea was that the two different groups wanted to take the game in two different directions. I'm willing to bet Coldbird's group specifically wanted to keep doing we're just going to keep making it GU and make it into the game that we want it to be thing. And then the other half was like, we just kind of want to play Frägment. So I'm thinking that was it. So eventually the website was trashed, everything was gone, everything was taken down. You can't get on Coldbird's anything anymore. Forums were deleted, everything was gone. I think Coldbird still runs a private server that, like, him and a couple of his friends can keep working or playing on. So, a time later, along came a new group. This new group decided, we just want to play .hack Frägment. That's all we want. And they called themselves NetSlum. And they put up a new set of hub servers, or a new hub server, so you can get on, and you can connect, and you can play just .hack Frägment. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing amazing. They're not putting crazy patches in or doing anything dramatic with it. It's just Frägment. And you can play it too. A lot of the internal works has been done by someone who goes by 1UP. And it's actually very simple to get this thing up and running. Let's take a quick peek over here. These are your instructions on how to get online. If you want to head over, it's fragment.hackers.org. It's actually very simple to get going. You, of course, need a PlayStation emulator, PCSX2, specifically version 1.4 or higher. Currently, it is on 1.6. You need the BIOS, of course, so you can use the emulator. I'm not going to tell you how to get a PlayStation 2 emulator up and running. That's beyond the scope of this. You need CLR Dev 9. This is a PlayStation plugin that lets you use the network adapter. Getting this plugin is effectively the same as hooking a network adapter to the back of your PS2. There's a GitHub link right there that you can click on that you can get it. The instructions are right there. You drop it in your plugins folder, and then in the plugin settings, you have to select CLR Dev 9 from the Dev 9 plugin list. And that's it. You can get online. Mostly. You need the network adapter startup disk. This is actually on archive.org, so you can just go get that. It's super easy to do. You plug it in, and it asks you a couple very basic questions. You can mostly just hit OK until it starts asking for like your name and email address. You can put in dummy information. It's not important. It's not going to get kept anywhere. All this is doing is setting up a network profile that you can use to get online, and this is exactly what you would have to do to get online with the actual network adapter on an actual PS2. Then, you need .hack Frägment. I cannot legally tell you where to get .hack Frägment, and as it turns out, it's surprisingly difficult to get. But you need an ISO of .hack Frägment. There's not really much you can do to get around that. And finally, the last thing is you need the .hack Frägment launcher. This is something that you can get from GitHub. You download, it is a .elf file. This .elf file is real easy to use. Instead of, you have to make sure in PCSX2 that the Frägment disk is actually in the system, but do not boot the system yet. Instead of booting, you'll see a boot full, boot fast, and then run ELF. You go to run ELF, you select that very specific ELF, and it runs. You don't have to get a special patch, you don't have to do anything crazy. You do that, and you're up and running. And Shade, I actually gave it a good look earlier, and it's surprisingly hard to find. I'm not going to, for legal reasons, I won't speak more than that, though. Anyway. So if anybody wants to get up and hop around and play along, those are the instructions right there. I actually had a surprisingly easy time getting this up and running. So with that said, let's play some Frägment. I'm gonna start playing offline. I don't know what I'm in for exactly. Yes. Friggin' dot attack, yo. I should find a way to hide that. Omnock is still here. So, as it turns out, I could not save my... I could not bring my character. I could not get my old character saved. If you played on Coldbird server, your character save still works. I could not get mine because I actually played on a physical PS2. So, my dot hack character is on a PS2 memory card. So this is the game is loud. Solve that problem. Yeah, game doesn't kind of loud. Okay, hopefully that fixed things a little bit. So this is the Omnaka that I made when I was like first figuring out how to do this and messing around with the around with the emulator. I want to check the BBS. Oh man. Gotta mark them all as red. Otherwise, this is just gonna be annoying. So I actually made this character when I was playing around on Coldbird servers. And this one I made when I was messing around with the emulator. Whoops. But once I got it up and running, I very quickly moved over to playing on an actual PS2. So my save date is currently on the PS2. I was looking into ways to port my character over, but it doesn't appear to be an easy process. This particular ISO is... I think it's one of the early... I think this is one of the early Coldbird translations. It has not been, it has not been updated to the GU UI. Man, I do not know where that is. But hey, you know what I could do? Oh man, I can invite Bear? Heck yeah. Well, I gotta invite me in. Okay, that's not how you do that. Party. Party. It's under party. Invite. Yeah, let's get me in. What level was she? 22. Man, you leveled down. You leveled down since the quadrilogy. Okay, so I gotta remember how to even heckin' play this game. Okay, so we got this one, that's level 1, and then Mia gave us this one, which is level 3. Let's head here. Okay, fine. Let's go here and hope I don't die. camera out of... It's already pretty low. I think I didn't kill it. Data drain. Oh man. Oh boy, I got 5 experience points. I don't want to go back. Boy, it's Mimiru. You know, whatever that is. Okay, let's grab Mimiru. Yeah. So the plot has only partially been translated. I've not killed anything with Mia alone. How with these two, though? 18, 18. Well, you're a Wave Master, though. Wave Masters are hard. Whatever. I have no idea what you just said to me. Okay, where did you want to go? Here? Level 3? Sure, why not? So we can still play together because the hub server is still there, private servers still work, everything's cool. How the heck do you play this game? Skills. So you have skills here. Like how that's still a picture of kite. Items, shortcuts. That's right. You can set things to shortcuts. There's a plugin that you can get that 1UP made that actually displays your hotkeys on screen. Let's set you to Rep. And let's set you to Dance. And then I think I stab with this button. I do in fact stab with this button. Okay, just don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm level 1, please don't kill me. We did it. Man, it's gonna be nice to have a couple levels on me. Can you two just, like, carry me? You know, Dot Hack is just... It's just a friggin' video game. Maybe I should go fight stronger things and just let them, like... just kind of stand back and let them... I feel like I should do that. Let me tell you about Dot Hack, though. Okay, so I did a Let's Play of Dot Hack way back in the game, way back in the day. Because I do just love the game to death. I love games to death. Okay. At this point, I do think they have probably not aged well, but I think that's probably mostly because of a change in myself. I mean, recording quality was garbage too, so there's that. I was younger then. Anybody else out here? What's going on? Fine, I'll go in the dungeon. So I think what BT is saying is foo-foo, which is a laugh. And at one point I saw Mimiru say her own name. You know, I could have sworn this was it, but you know, it's probably this over here and not that. Yeah, there we are. Mimiru! I have no idea what the second part was. I am the chosen one, and that's where the translation ends. I mean, she's probably saying something like, Mimiru, ready for action! I'm not opening these blue ones. I don't have any things, and they're just gonna blow up in my face. But, like, it was such a... These were such a game, though. They had such a unique atmosphere and mood to them. IMOQ specifically, like... The games were flawed, for sure. I don't have a way to cure this. Hey, BT, do you have a way to cure this? I don't have a way to know if you have a way to cure this. Do I have an item that can cure? Oh, I sure do. Such a unique mood to him, though. I absolutely love it. Like, it told a mature story, but in a way that wasn't trying to be mature. Like, a lot of the time you hear, like, oh, this thing is telling a mature story, and it's like, oh man, I'm not getting anywhere near this. Take it back. Poisoned again. Like, a lot of the time when you hear, like, oh, it was a mature story, you get like, okay, so there was, like, violence and death and bloodshed and, like, all that stuff. And, like, no, not really. It was just toned in a way, phrased in a way, where, like... It just, I feel like it appealed to a more mature mindset. Not necessarily a, like, adult-only one. Like, kids could absolutely understand and play and appreciate this game and the story in. But then also it had this real otherworldly feel. That I can't think of a game that's had a similar feel since. Even GU didn't have it. And it was just such a somber tone to the world. Go get him. I only have so many antidotes, okay? Man, these things do not go away. I'm thinking, I only have 5 antidotes, and I like to keep a couple in case of emergency. Miru. I saw Gon. Oh, maybe it was like Ganbare. Does poison, like, ever wear off? What the crap? As soon as I get some SP back, I'll cure BT. Okay, that's the down elevator. I was debating making a new character and naming it Tofu. But I saw that I did have Om Naka, and I said I gotta bring back Om Naka. Oh, I think our poison finally wore off. Nope, I just cured myself. There's a way to select the individual person. And I forget how. Nope, that was me again. That was me again. There's a way to do it. How do you do it? Dang it. There's a way to do it, BT. I don't know how to do it, but there's a way to do it. I have to use the menu. I could have sworn there was, like... If you hold, like, left while you're doing it, you get the person... You get one person, you hold right, you get another. Like, I could have sworn there was a shortcut way to do it. Oh boy, a boss! I'm totally ready for this. I'm dying. You got this, Mimiru. Oh boy, a line of text. Its HP isn't going down. Okay, I'm gonna get behind it. Nope. Nope. Just like, don't attack me, okay? Mirror attack it. I will heal Mimiru as necessary. I think every one of those misses is me. I don't know if I can hit this thing. And no, those ones are probably... Oh, it's gonna sting! I'm doing like 1 damage. I'm hitting it. That's it! We did it! Hold up, where's my data drain? Data drain you, go! Get him! Now I wait until I get my SP back. And I rep on Mimiru. Ow! I'm leaving. Got this, Mimiru. Good job, team. So I think let's put data drain on a shortcut, because menuing in combat is a little butts. Oh, that wasn't even the end. So since this came after IMOQ, there were actually a couple quality of life changes made. Like, this is effectively the 1.1 version of the game, I guess you could say. We'll be back to that. And one of those is shortcuts. In single player, or in IMOQ, the game time would pause when you opened a menu. And of course, you can't do that in an MMO. So, you can't be spending all your time in an active battle in menus. Go get him. Dungeon portals, all open! There's a way... No, it's not that. It's gotta be in this menu. Area info, not helpful, shortcuts, equip status. I mean, I can look at their status. I can't tell them what to do. Which actually means having BT along really isn't helping all that much, because I can't tell her to do things. Couldn't they let you pause time while in the offline mode? Technically, but I feel like it's a lot easier to only have one consistent engine. Alright, well, BT's here. Yeah, party, invite. I can invite somebody back in. I have a card. Where's the card? Oh, I saw a resub from Daisy. Thank you very much. Resub from Losky. Not sure if I mentioned that one alright. Oh, so there's another plugin that you can get for PCSX2 that enables keyboard input. So like I can type. So that's your card. I don't think there's a way to tell the party what to do. Okay, so I want to invite... Let's grab Mimiru. And let's grab Bear. Let's do another dungeon. Random word. Level 17? Maybe 17's a little much. 7, 11. Can I get, like, I probably should have gone with that 11, really. 12, maybe a little much. Let's go with a 10. Okay, it won't work in towns, but it didn't work in the dungeon. It's the square button, though, which I think is a button I've not been hitting. Yeah, there we go. It's yet another menu. Yeah, so Wonder Battle is standard. Get him. Look, I'll cure you. Got him. Get him, Bear. Okay, so I'm just gonna abuse this to get a little experience. I'm not getting near these things. They got 10 levels on me. They must have nerfed experience or something, though, because I feel like even with 10 levels on me, I should be getting more than 36. Alright, later, some guy. So I don't know if anybody actually has this up and running and could play online, but after we finish up here, I'll... Gonna do a quick parse out on the field. So this is the dungeon, which I think is about where we started. I do remember Dot Hack being kind of a... It's very easy to die. kind of remember that. Settings for running the game in widescreen. I'm not too worried about that. I don't want to mess with my emulator, and to a degree, I'm a traditionalist. Like, this game was built in 4.3, so I want to play it in 4.3. Kind of in the same vein, and it isn't a direct correlation by any stretch, but kind of in the same vein. It's like you see some people playing like Super Nintendo emulator games. Oh no. Like Super Nintendo games via emulator, and they actively stretch it out to be widescreen. Like it's still 4.3, they just stretch it. And that's immensely irritating. No, and I know it's not a direct correlation, because it doesn't stretch. It's 3D rendered. So it's pretty easy to just tell the 3D renderer to, hey, render stuff a little bit further out. So, like, I understand, so there is that, but still kind of in the same vein, the game was built in 4.3, I'd like to see it in 4.3. Like, I'm just kind of a traditionalist in that regard. I'll maybe do some things, like I'll upscale the internal resolution, so it doesn't look really poorly pixelated, despite being 3D. I want to see those polygons. You guys got this. Oh no! Boy, am I glad that missed, because that would have been... That would have given me a bad time. You know, that's an idea. Do I have any better gear? Okay, so I lose dance, I gain claws, otherwise it is just flat better. Sounds good to me. Lose rep, gain law rep, exactly the same, better stats. Gain Ganzot. This is... Is this light or heavy gear? I lose defense and evasion. Gain magic. I feel like this is light gear. Yeah, I feel like that's all light gear. Well, we have a slightly better weapon. Heck yeah, Paz! How hard was it to get set up? It was not difficult at all. So you need to do it via emulator. If you have a physical disc, you can still use it with an emulator. You just need to like, put it in your disk drive. If you need PCSX2 version 1.4 or higher as an emulator. I think they're currently on 1.6. You might as well get 1.6. You need the network plugin, which functions the same as a network adapter. Real easy on the NetSlum page, which I'll relink it, actually. There you go, Paz. Bam. They actually link the network adapter right on there, so it's super easy to get. You just grab it and you drop it in your plugins folder, and then you, in the emulator, you select the plugin from the Dev9 tab drop down. Okay, rep on. Okay, so once you have that, also you'll need to actually set up the network plugin. You do that via the network adapter startup disk, which is again linked on there on archive.org. So you run that, it'll offer to get it set up. You just kind of hit yes a lot, and it's fine. Eventually it asks for personal information in order to set up the account. You can just enter bogus information. It just needs something to tie to the account. And then eventually it'll say, like, we did it, but we can't connect to Sony's website. And, like, once you get there, you're done. You did it. Good job. Once that's done... once that's done, I don't think there's a lot left that you need to do. You plug in your game, Yeah, you should be able to connect at that, connect to the internet at that point. So again, from the... Where am I even going? From the NetSlum website, they give you a link to a boot thing. It's a .elf file. So what you do is you plug in the disk, you select the disk from the emulator so it has the disk in it, but you don't actually boot yet, because on the first tab you'll see there's boot full, boot fast, and then run ELF. Hit run ELF, select the ELF file you downloaded, and you're running. There we go, I found the dungeon entrance. Oh boy, I'm almost level 2! That's not the dungeon. Where's the dungeon? Back here. There it is. So I do have to be a little bit careful not to die. This experience is hard. And 2 AIs are not going to res me. We'll see what happens. We'll, dip our toes in. What's the worst that could happen right now? I go back down to no experience? I can't even lose a whole level right now. Go get him. I'll be back here. Yeah, it has level downs. Reminder that this came out before MMOs were, really a thing. And the only thing that you really got out of MMOs at the time was they were just unbelievably grindy. That's kind of what you did, was you got on the game and you killed guys until you leveled up. And that was the MMO. So it's very much of the time, honestly. Level downs were also very much a thing that existed. Because it's all part of that grind, really. That's what you do. Like, on one hand, we kind of laugh when we look at IMOQ and go like, really? This is what they thought a world-changing MMO looked like? But, like, MMOs almost didn't even exist at the time. Like, when they thought it up, the world was actually kind of revolutionary. Do you have to be a twin blade? No! You can be whatever you want to be. You could be any class. Go get him. I wanted to be a twin blade because I wanted to be well-rounded, mostly. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Okay, you killed one, we're doing fine. Just don't hit me. Good, you killed it. You're not next to me anymore. Say I should have been a wave master, but then I would still be drawing their ire and probably dying. Get him! Oh no, it's a mimic! No! Why me? Kill the mimic! Kill the mimic! Bear, you can last. I won't kill you, Bear. Don't worry. Kill the mimic. I'll kill the mimic. I won't kill the mimic. Don't leave. I'm gone. Bye. Later, nerds. Like, as it turns out, World of Warcraft is the one that revolutionized MMOs, but, like, World of Warcraft was after this. Okay, we're doing pretty okay. Just don't give us another mimic. I don't want a mimic. Get him. Take anything but a mimic. That was spooky. Yeah, I almost killed that mimic, but just think, what would happen if that mimic attacked me? I'm hanging back because these two idiots will probably never raise me. So if I die, I'm kind of just dead. Oh no, a mimic again! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Why me? Why me? Why me? Why confuse me? Later, nerds. Someone kill the mimic. I'll run from Bear. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Like, when you dramatically out-level the opponent, confusion isn't as bad, because the enemy can't kill you. Even if you're confused, you will eventually kill the enemy. And even if you kill your whole party, there's going to be one person left alive at the end of the day who's standing there and confused. And eventually it'll wear off, and then you res everybody and you get back to work. Okay, I don't know how much I like the mimics in this area, so I'm kind of cautious about continuing. The enemies will tap you. Well, I meant like if I'm dramatically over-leveled. It's not charm. If I've run out of teammates, I will attack the enemy. Now, charm. Charm is rough. Oh, hi. Please don't. Bird! I'm dead. I'm alive. No! Can I leave? No! No! Thus ended our adventure. Goodbye, cruel world. One of y'all want to res me? I'm alive! Okay, they're not completely dumb. They do actually carry revive items on them. Thank heavens. Hey, since it wasn't a complete party wipe, could I have, like, just run back to town and ported? I'm still level 2. Okay, so we've not been over here. Boy, I don't know how I feel about what we've been through already, though. Oh, cool. Man, you're not even gonna put anything on the pedestal? What the heck? I think one thing I liked about IMOQ was it felt like the world you were in was important. It felt like the lore of whatever was going on, whatever made this world what it was important, and was important to what was going on around you. Even if it ended up, like, technically not being, it just felt like everything was tied together. And I think that's one thing with GU. It kind of felt like the world around you was just kind of a backdrop. Like, it didn't feel connected to the plot. It didn't feel attached to anything. It just kind of felt like this is the place where the plot happens. I don't know. I have opinions about GU. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go down a floor and I'm gonna regret it. Do I have any... Oh, I do have 6 resurrects. Cool. I'm actually pretty stacked for items. I'm 200 into level 2. See, and even with Harold, like, effectively being able to do the impossible with his programming, I feel like that was... It was something they left vague enough. It was something that they left vague enough that you felt like it was possible. Whereas, like, GU just kind of went full anime. And, like, no, none of this is realistic, don't worry about it. Whereas, like, IMOQ felt like... I mean, I know these choice few things aren't realistic, but what if they are? Like, the whole game felt way more grounded. There's no more medics, please. Oh my goodness. Why? 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 Okay, you killed it. Cool. Bear doesn't care about it. Yep. But keep doing that to me. Bear, get it. No, 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 Mimiru, you can actually kill Bear. Mimiru, please don't kill me. Mimiru, kill it, not me. Okay, we're good. I can't kill her, don't worry. I'm gonna stand back here, and I'm gonna use the Resurrect on Bear. And now Bear's back. Go get him. I remember one point in GU. I don't want to like keep bashing on GU, but just I just was reminded. More minute. I'm leaving this dungeon. Heck with this. I'm reminded of one thing that happened in GU. If this ever wears off, so help me. Get him there. Mimiru's back. I have 4 HP, but Mimiru's back. Mimiru's confused. Mimiru's gonna kill that thing and then me. We're all confused. We did it! I didn't even die. Not to, like, turn this into a let's bash on GU thing, but, like, one thing that I remember was I just remember one particular cutscene where everyone was, like, everyone was getting super into something and super worked up over something that if you actually took a step back, you realized was, like, the dumbest thing imaginable. And as soon as the whole cutscene was done, I said, dude, this is a video game. And I remember somebody in the comments going, holy crap, you got me with that. Like, they sucked sucked me in. I was there fighting with them, and then you said that, and I realized how dumb this whole thing is. And, like, that's kind of GU, really. Man, I want to level up, but I don't want to fight friggin' mimics every room. Yeah, and that's exactly what happened with Morgana. Morgana, 110% did her job, exactly as intended. She raised Aura up as she was programmed to do, but the problem was once she realized that once Aura woke up, she wouldn't have a purpose, and a program without a purpose is urine does not compute territory. Morgana effectively, like, she didn't know what would happen to herself. She couldn't comprehend what would happen to her at that point. So she had to avoid that at all costs, which was... She didn't necessarily go rogue, she just decided she had to absolutely stop Aura from waking up. Oh boy. I got new mail. Oh, translated back. Okay, so I said we'd go back, so... So let's hop online. Harold didn't... He kind of made an AI of himself? He effectively turned himself into an AI. Like, when you see the Harold AI, that is Harold. Current status, alive and kicking. Oh boy, look at that, I'm level 2. Oh, thank you for the resub. Okay, let's see here. No, that was... We get a resub from Wim, thank you very much, and then $10 from Drazvin, who says, hello, Nick, I hope life is treating you well. I would like to put this towards Sayonara Wild Hearts. Time to fragment all the Fridays. Okay, so we gotta go to the lobby. Enter the lobby chat for some reason. We're finding any server left. And guess what? Here's the next present I have for everyone. We still got Peach Boot. We still got it. We still got it. Remember all of these that we came up with? They're still here. We still got Peach Boot. Peach Boot, because I ran the server off my computer, is still alive and kicking exactly as it was. So I lost my levels. Technically, I still have them. They're just on a memory card. Let's see here. What kind of... I should clear my inventory. How do you talk? Okay, select. And then I can type, I think. Why can't I type? I'm really surprised that I can't type here. I really would have expected to be able to type there. Right now I need money. Oh, I do have fortune wires. I have 5. Magic scrolls! Oh boy, I got a bunch. Poison. Okay, realistically, when am I ever gonna use these? You know how I play games. When am I realistically ever going to use these? These I may use. Where do you go? I can sell that. Hey, Rain just logged on. I don't know who Rain is. I don't know what level they are either, but they got a lot of HP. Okay, so what do we got here? Level 1 for Twin Blade. Okay, those I can get rid of. Those are my old blades. Level 11, Light Head Armor. I think I usually keep Light Head Armor. Level 2, Regular Head Armor. Level 11, Light Body. Light Leg. Because I think the head has the healing spells. Heavy, I can't equip, so whatever. So we have light, regular, and light. So I do like having Law Rep at my disposal. This is just... Okay, Nomad Soda is just worse, so I can sell Nomad Hood for sure. And this is... I can sell hiking gear. So hiking gear and Nomad's Hood I can sell. Okay, that got me a little bit of money. Is that enough to buy something worth a heck? I can buy a Spiral Edge. So hit is like the most important stat you can ever actually raise, because missing is what you're gonna do 99% of the time. I don't know, I also want to not die. You got armor, right? What kind of armor you got? Got good body armor? Only 3 defense. What the crap? Well, I mean, I have 1 defense and everything now, so whatever it is, it's better. Surprised, really. 3 and 7? That's what you got? What about these? I don't know how I feel about that -10 hit. 3 and 7 again. Man, I really like not dying. I have no idea what these are. I'm gonna buy these, though, because being able to hit things is real nice. Nice. Man, with a hit of 21, I can actually, like, do something. Do not have enough money left to buy anything worth the heck. How you doing, Rain? I saw. Oh, the awakening skills. Right! Man, awakening is a thing in this game. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! I just use rep, probably. I probably 1 more resurrects. I'll just buy 1 for now, so I have an even 5, since I'm still light on monies. What do you do with the DLL exactly? The CLR Dev 9 DLL? Is that what you mean, Paz? The CLR Dev 9, all you have to do is put it in the, in your actual PCSX2 folder. There should be a folder in there called, mods. Or not mods. Plugins or something. Drop it in there. Then in PCSX2, when you go to, it's like config, I think? There's like a config plugins or something. You click on config plugins, it should bring you a list. It'll have like a whole bunch of weird plugins that you probably don't recognize. One of them says Dev 9. You want to, from that drop-down, select the CLR Dev 9. Okay. Well, I have a resurrect. Save stations do not exist. Let's see if I can randomize me something that won't kick our butts. 9. There's only 1 of you, but you are also smarter than an AI. Oh, you have some items? Okay. Doing my best. Oh boy, resurrects. You know, just in case. Just sold all my extra crap. Yay. Should keep us alive. Oh, so this character, at first glance it looks like Natsume, but Natsume is actually a unique character. This is... what was her name? A20? I think? But recolored to be Natsume. Like, A20 has the generic, or the more generic, has a more generic model. Okay, so I probably Dev 9 with it. So do you mean, like, in the plugins screen, in the plugin configuration screen, you go down and select, like, from Dev 9, there's a drop down, and from that you select the CLR Dev 9. Okay, so they want me to go to what? Naga. Eternal. Oh, it's a level 7 area. Alright, well, let's head to Botnock Eternal, I guess. Alright, I will try to help. Cool, I hit him. Cool, I can murder the heck out of him. Go. Oh, I didn't even see those bees. Oh man, what do I gotta do to get a spell to heal this? Oh, I'm just gonna bee poison for a while. Oh, what text did I have set? Oh. No, please don't. I'm just gonna bee poison for a while. It's fine. I'll cure myself if I get low. Dog! Oh, I can totally kill a dog. Okay, so at level 7, things can't immediately destroy me. Okay, well, we gotta finish clearing the field. So you say I had it set to for glory and loot. Where do you change that? Or maybe I can only change it in town. I'd believe that. Okay, I don't know if you want to use it. Can if you want to, I'm leaving. Drop a silver axe or a golden axe. Thank you for the resub, Ghost Kirby. I don't know, going next room is pretty Englishy great. Dog. I should probably help, actually. on the dog. If you want to play, you totally can. There's your directions. All you need is a PCSX2 version 1.4 or higher. You give it the network adapter plug-in. Okay. Did you have something, or did you click on that by accident? That's a lot of fairies orbs. I don't need that many fortune wires. I think ever. I don't... Oh, did I heck it up? I hecked it up. Dang it. Okay. Oh man. That should be enough to... enough to buy some better armor. I've not used the fairy's orb, so maybe there is nothing up here. Field portals, all open! Yeah, so what is it? You need PCSX2 version 1.4 or higher. Just go ahead and get version 1.6. You need the CLR Dev 9 network plugin. Super easy to install. You drop it in the... There's really nothing here. The giant empty room. Okay. You just drop it in the plugins folder, and then you set it as your Dev 9 plugin in the actual settings of the emulator. You need the network adapter startup disk, so you can actually configure your network to be able to network. Super easy to do that. You run the disk, you hit make a new thing, or whatever, and you just hit yes. When it starts asking you for personal information, you can enter whatever the heck you want. It doesn't matter. And then in the end, it'll say, hey, we set you up, but we can't connect to Squeenix. And that's fine, because technically you can't, because that doesn't exist anymore. Then once you're set up, all you really need is a copy of .hack Frägment, which the game is in Japanese. I think, if you have an original copy of the game, which I do, the game is in Japanese, but I think the ELF file does some translation, or maybe the server does translations. I don't know. Regardless, you need to go get an ELF file. Or the ELF file. You get that from the place. The NetSlum place where the servers are. All that fun stuff. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah, from the NetSlum website, you can download an ELF file. You use that to boot the game. In the actual, Ow, I am not better at fighting this dog than I am fighting the... Kill it. Yeah, once you have an ELF file, just instead of, oh, you know what? I can cheat. Let's go the other way first. No, 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 let's go this way. I can cheat, because this is my server. Ow, ow, bees. Somebody hit him! God dang it. Yeah, so once you have the ELF file, that's how you run the game. Instead of hitting boot from, like, boot disk, instead of that, you just run an ELF file. It's right there in the menu. You have, like, run full, run fast, run ELF. Run ELF, select the ELF file, and you're done. You can get online. Cool stuff. Run the game. You'll have to make a character. Then you'll have to, when you make a character, you can choose job. Any of the jobs that were in IMOQ, you can be. Customize your appearance to a degree. Mostly you have, like, a handful of different appearances. Like, you can't do a ton of customization. You have a handful of different appearances you can choose from. You can change the palette for each one, and I think you can change the height and width of your character. So we want to go left and right first, doesn't really matter. When you get online, it'll ask you to choose one of your existing network configurations. These are just the things that you made before. Don't worry about them. Oh boy, resurrect. The controls aren't exactly cleared on how to get to things. For example, in order to actually get to the server list, you have to go online, you have to join the main chat room. And then once you're in the chat room, you have to hit triangle to bring up the actual server list. Like, I remember getting on the first time going, but I don't want in the chat room. Bees. 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 Kill the bees. Before they kill me. I did. I killed a bee. I've done something of use. Don't worry about antidoting me. You're running from a mushroom. Kill the mushroom. I'll be fine. I can just heal myself. I got a ref on friggin' hotkey. What skills do I have? I have dance and claws. Level 1. I forget what the S and the R means. Let's shortcut us up some claws. Sure, why not? Man, good old dot hack. I love dot hack. Guys, I love dot hack. How many floors is in this dungeon? Oh boy, we're in for a long ride. Friggin' Buttnaka Eternal is coming in for us. These are not small either. Can I get some gear? Okay, so where do we want to go? Left or right, really? Oh, we're over here. Man, I feel bad that I don't have my, like, level 20 character. I forget what level I was. Zoom. Oh no, I don't like that already. Okay. Get hit. Data drain them. The game doesn't seem to be disconnecting either, which is super nice. I remember when we did this before, I don't know if either the network plugin wasn't very good yet, or the emulator just wasn't too good yet, but I remember you would, if you were playing on emulator, you would just disconnect constantly. And I've noticed a couple hang-ups here and there, but it's... like, I'm not disconnecting, though. Get killed. Dang. Hey Paz, if you are good to go, if you have, let me know when you've made a character and can physically hop on servers. And I think we can hop out and go get you. Still, why am I hurt so bad? What hit me? Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna hang back again, heal myself again. Y'all die. Ow! Ow! I don't like these. I can haunt him. Come back. Stand still! God dang it! I'm gonna kick your butt. Come here. These guys are butts. Nope. Paz, have you made a character? Like, soon as you're ready for me to get you on here, I'll come get you. Okay, so on the stat screen, as far as like giving yourself your own stats, apparently, as a if you're a wave master, you want to give yourself like 1 point in physical attack so you can actually beat guys with your stick. Otherwise, it almost does not matter what stats you have. Correct. Like, all stats are good stats. I guess you don't really need magic attack if you're playing a physical attacker, so I guess there's that. Wait! It's dark, I can barely see where I'm going. But, like, you want physical and magical defense. You want evasion. You want accuracy! Give yourself so much accuracy. Holy heck. Another link. There you go. Can I look at my stats? Oh, is this what? I don't know the order that you see them in. If it's the same order that I see them here, then then there you are. There's that. I don't know if it's laid out the same. This whole side is physical, this whole side is magical. And then the elements. Don't be weak to one element, please. Probably bad. Armor. Can I even equip some of this stuff? Some gloves. Those are heavy gloves? No, those are light gloves. And they don't give me anything good other than... Nope. I think I've been picking up a bunch of heavy stuff. That or these are just sellables, I forget. Character made. All right. Actually, if Paz has a character made, then we should probably pour it out and go get her. So if it's okay with you, I'm gonna use a Sprite Akarana. Oh wow, I only have one. You can only connect to the server while we are in town. Okay, if Paz is gonna mess with the translation stuff real quick, then I'm gonna run over and clear my crap. Okay, I will never use these. These, yeah, these are heavy. I can equip these, but they're like garbage. That's heavy. Really, silver gloves? I can. They're just worse. Why are these... The equipment in Dot Hack is always so weird. Like, you can get something that's dramatically lower level and still better. Okay, so 2 minus 3 minus 3. 1 minus 4 minus 4. It's just worse. 4, 1, 13... 5, 113, so for one thing, and you get a different... Oh, these give an awakening. Well, I don't care. Okay, do you have anything good? Got any of that good stuff? Wait, how much is it? How much? Okay. How much does the gear cost on 1UP server? Oh no, those gloves of dark are garbage. I mean, I'll take them, sure. I mean, yeah, you get the magic, but look at that hit. Those are just all around better. And that's just all around better. So I think safety shoes is what I used to have, so we can get rid of those. Leather armor is what I used to have, we can get rid of those. Gloves of Dark, technically better. But, like, your hit tanks. Good luck hitting anything ever. Like, yeah, your magic does better, but, like, here, hold on. I'm gonna go check 1UP server. Okay, so, Paz, you want to get on. From here, lobby. You have to join lobby chat. From here, you hit triangle to open the submenu, and then you go area server list. Then servers. And there we are, that's all of them. So the one that we're on is Peach Boo. It's number 18 down here at the bottom. I'm gonna hop on 1UP server though. Because I want to see what kind of gear he has for sale and how much it costs. What kind of gear you got? Ooh, 6,000. I can actually afford one. I mean, this is good stuff. Wish I could compare it to what I currently have. Yeah, look at weapons. What do we got weapon-wise? Oh, 130. I couldn't afford that if I wanted to. Oh, not 130. 13. But still, I can't afford that. Anyway, what do they have? How good are they? 22. 23. 23. You'll have hit 1. 10. Hit 1. What do I have? Oh, I lose like 9 hit, but like double my attack. Ray would be better. I was hoping one of them would have death or something. That's always the good stuff. Okay, so hats. Oh man, you want those reps that take all your MP. These all have 0 hit, which is good, because what I currently have has... Okay, that's 0. 1. -3. I need some new gloves. 2 defense. 4 defense. But more hit. Defense and I lose hit. I don't know, I'm liking these. I mean, might as well start somewhere. That's the stuff. Look at that. Holy crap, my hit goes up by 10! Oh no, never mind. In comparison to the Gloves of Dark, it goes up by 10. Okay, we got some pretty wrecking gloves now. I'm gonna head back over to Peach Boot. Oh, sorry, Paz, I didn't see. I just kind of booked through that as fast as I could. Let me back out again. Okay, so, lobby. Yeah, the network adapter disk takes a while to download. You're downloading an ISO, effectively. Like, it's a whole game disk. It's quite large comparatively. The reason that it can be up on archive.org and effectively be free and not, like, law restricted like most ISOs and games are is it's not really a game. It's a network adapter setup disk. Like, it's a utility that was not given away for profit. Okay, so lobby chat. Once you're here, triangle. Area server list. Does it say anything here? It doesn't even say anything, but here, triangle, area server list. Then servers, and then you can go to Peach Boot. Oh, I see a Paz. Paz! It's a Paz. Look at that, Paz. Are you Heavy? I think that was Heavy's model. I always liked Heavy. Here, Paz, have some fortune wires. And have some fairies moves. So when you're ready, we just both hit accept, and then once we've both starred in, you hit accept again, and all is good. I think I timed out, actually. So once we both start in, you both hit accept trade, and when one person hits accept, and it's just kind of on that waiting screen, if you hit the Japanese text, it cancels back. Was that Heavy? Heavy was great. I liked Heavy. I was always like, I want a bunch of these NPCs as party members. Why can't I invite Heavy? Or in GU? Why can't I invite Ohm Rice? Come to me. No, Rain said come to me, so I'm gonna run up here. Rain is probably gonna give you a bunch of stuff. Okay, so if you hit select, it lets you type. And I forget what it is. Like, you can type the English letters here, but I think it's like this button? Or maybe it's this one. No, that's enter. Oh, is it this one? No, that button's not doing anything. One of these changes... Okay, that's just next. Oh, is it the square? I saw a square. What's the square? Okay, that just cycles through those. One of these buttons lets you cycle into... That's space. One of these buttons lets you cycle into English spacing. Like, that was just enter, I'm sure. That's backspace. I don't know what this is. That's like, that's just next menu. What's this? I swear it was like this. Oh, maybe you have to, like, type something out. Yeah! So it's a pain in the butt, but you can do it. I want... that one. I hecked up. I want an H, and I want it to be that H. No, I want it to be that H. How do I say yes, that's what I want? H. Oh, you hit enter, and then you can type again. So I want an I. I want it to be... that I. I! Oh, so you get a bunch of text in here. Going next room. I want to edit that. Going next room. Can I type here? I can! Oh, wow, that is typing. That is some Japanese typing. Auto. I need to figure out how to change this. It's typing! It's just typing Japanese! How do I get it to not type Japanese? Oh, I can open this up. Well, that's that. F. F. Can I hide that again? Yes. No, it still does that though. Dang it! I gotta type it in long form. Man, this is why they invented keyboards. There's gotta be like a caps lock button. Like, stay in this form. Or something. Nope, that isn't right. Yeah, it is. Do it to spaces. Make it the other space. Like arrow back, right? It doesn't look like it actually wants me to arrow back too far. Dang it. Man, you mess up one character and that undoes like 5 minutes worth of typing. I mean, I'm getting faster at it, but it's still taking kind of forever. Now, what we do is make sure that I hit the right button. It's not start. Select just hides and shows that. I don't know how to save it! Okay. It's not that button. It's not that button. It's that button. Edit. No. No, not that button. It's that button. It's that button. No. How do you save it? It's not that button, or that button. It's not that button or that button. Well, this button opens up this. I figured it out. I did it. Okay. Man, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to be able to type. got to. Like, it's not caps lock. Well, caps lock does that. Ah! Hold up. I mean, this still takes forever compared to just typing it out, but it's better than nothing. Okay, now I think I can go in here and I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna do this. Fix these. And then we get to the end. Did it. Bam. Can I add an O M at the end of this just to make it less weird? All right, we did it. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, the chat system is done, but remember we're effectively typing in Japanese. And typing in Japanese is actually doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Which is, if you want to type, Maru. That easy. Maru Maru. Maru Maru. Trying to think of a Japanese word. Sushi. It works really well when you're typing in the language that it's built for. The keyboard plugin only kind of works. I can type Japanese. Oh, you can't use your keyboard. You have to get a keyboard. There's a specific keyboard plugin that you get. Kind of. If I turn on caps lock, I can do that. And then when I hit enter, no, not enter, it's space. Then when I hit space, I can choose how I want it to be typed. Like, the top one and the third one are with Japanese spacing, and then the second and the fourth are with English spacing. So if you want something capitalized, say, then you have to start just with one and do it. And then you can go maru maru. And then you can uncapitalize the rest of it. Like, typing in English is hard. But honestly, given that this is effectively typing in Japanese, it's built for typing in Japanese. I'm glad it can type in English at all. Does your English keyboard, is it able to type in Japanese? Maybe with alt codes? Have fun with that. What do you mean? Oh, so how Japanese typing works is Japanese keyboards actually have English letters on them, and they effectively type in Romaji. So if I type in ma, M-A, it... Maybe. Oh, I have caps lock. No, I don't. That's not the problem. Why can't I type now? Yeah, now I can't. Well, I don't know how, because select usually makes the menu go away, but it's also making, like, everything go away. Ah. Yeah, well, now I can't even get the menu to go away, so whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's not working. Could not tell you why. Anyway, I did it. So Paz said RBR. Probably getting that, something or other installed. English patch thing. Ooh, how's that English patch gonna work? I think Paz is running on the actual disk. You can't, like, patch a disk. You have to rip the ISO? I don't even know how to do that, honestly. I don't feel like it's that hard. I feel like there's just gonna be a program for it. Like, what's that one program? Can't remember. There's a program. Those stuff. Now you can be a first person. Still spinning faster than me, very slightly. So I may be incorrect, but what that looks like to someone else is me running in a circle around it, but always facing towards the center. So, like, you're running sideways, and then you start playing You Spin Me Round. Yeah, there we go. Spinning me right around. Like a record. Okay, so what do I have over here? Leather gloves. I can sell those leather gloves. I get the VOD muted super quick. Yeah, guess what happened last time I played it? Okay, another couple K and I can go buy the next piece of gear. And as soon as Paz gets back, we can go murder things. Oh no. I like how all the twin blades have the same animation set. Even the idle, even your standing idle. This is an animation that I have seen Kite do. The hop up and down, and then the standing there with the hand on the hip. Swaying your hips back and forth, slowly to the right, and then quickly to the left. Is Sigma server in this game. Delta, Lambda, Theta, and Omega there? Oh, Fort Oof. Yes, Sigma is in this game. Fort Oof. Try a baby dungeon. Okay. It can actually be hard to get lower level dungeons when your server is higher level, but it's also largely dependent on the keywords that you have, and maybe I just need some lower level keywords. Also, I forget what level my various keywords are, so, you know, there's that. What was slant water? I remember that being a thing, but what was slant water? No, that was a level 15 dungeon. Okay, we're gonna leave as soon as we get in there. Just, like, don't be a wandering enemy right next to me. Dang it, run! Oh, crap. Still following me? Okay, they're still they're fighting over there, which is why I can't gate out. Paz has 0 experience, so I'm not too worried about Paz losing experience. Nope, ow, that hurt. And I died. Why did I come back? Why was this a decision I made? Well... Yay. Paz is back. Get the heck out of here and not go back to a level 15 dungeon. Yeah, run for the dungeon. They can't get you in there, except we all have to give the okay to go in the dungeon. Let's try a nice baby dungeon. I don't even want a level 4. Give me like a level 2. 3 is iffy. I'll go with a 3 if I can't find anything else. Give me like a 2. I'm sure there's no real difference between them. Two! I should have grabbed the loot. Look, I wanted to leave before something else wandered by and killed us again. Oh boy, the forest ones. I like the forest ones. Okay, so when you're fighting, the circle button is beat things with your stick. If you want to use a skill, it's the triangle button to open the menu. And then go to skills, and then you have to select your skills from the list. What you can do is go down to shortcuts, which is third up from the bottom. And then from this menu, you can hit the actual buttons like L1 square, L1 X, or whatever. And that'll let you select either action, or you can type something, so you can set it a hotkey that just has you say something. Action, skill, and then you can pick which skill you want to use. So that's mostly it. $22 SP, and similarly my 19 SP is kind of nothing. So mostly just try not to die while rain kills everything. Once we get a little bit of money, because I have no money right now. Once we get a little bit of money, we can give you a little better gear, which should... No, that's not the way we want to go. We're going to go this way. What level is Rain? Like 19 or something? 18, 19? Smaller stream audience than usual. It is both getting late, and this isn't a... I mean, I can understand why. It's getting late. This is a game not a lot of people can hop in on. Yeah, admittedly, like anything that I'm getting in here, I'm just gonna sell, so best of luck, guys. Have it, really. Yeah, I still had Omanaka, or I still had un-Omanaka from when I was setting up. I still had un-Omanaka from when I was setting up for Coldbird server, but I ended up playing off an actual console. Field portals all open. Yeah, I ended up playing on an actual console, so my save is on a physical memory card. But when I was setting up, I did make an Omanaka on memory card, so I'm using that character, which was level 1, effectively never used. But it was made back in the Coldbird era. Or a golden axe. Oh man. Aw, are they worse? I mean, they got this, though. I don't know what this is, but I like it. I only lose one of my stats to gain whatever that is. Oh, what is this? I feel like I should be able to read that. I think it says critical? That's Kadu at the end, which doesn't make any sense. It's katakana, so it's spelling out an English word, effectively. I wouldn't say it's like critical kill, but that doesn't make any sense. It should be a ki, not a ka. Or maybe that's not a not a root. Thank you for the bits, Daisy. Nah, hold up, I'll just hit up Google. Wait, no, I don't actually need Google. I need the Wikipedia page for katakana. Okay, so we have... That's that one. Ku. Kuri. Is that one? No. The heck is it? Oh, there it is. Kurite. Because that's the small e. Kurite. Haru. It just is critical. Yeah. Kuritikaru. Sure, why not? I got something else too. Hold on. You gave me two things. What was the other one? Oh, you gave me a second one of those. Oh, let's try that. Krail, if it's translated for you, are you using a later translation? Potentially with the GU crap on it? Because when I was scouring, I did find a ISO. This is the old one that I had. Oh, he's okay. So he does have the. Does have the GU overlay. Okay. I'm glad I found one that was like English and not GU. I don't know how I managed that, but I'm glad for it. Yeah, I think the reason the English one... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason you can do the Coldbird one is because of that ELF file. Krail, remind me later, because I may take it. I don't like the GU interface. I mean, objectively it looks better, but like, if I'm playing Frägment, I want to play Frägment, not Frägment and with a GU interface. Like, it is not translated as well, but... whatever. It'd be nice to have, just in case, like, I need something translated that wasn't. Well, I mean, I'm set up. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, it's just an ISO. And it's the ISO itself that got modded. So, like, you don't need to send the whole setup, like... But I guess I'd take the ISO, just... It'd be nice to have on hand, just in case I need that translation at some point. I don't know how in the world I got what I have. do that typing earlier? Why can't I type? Why could I not type earlier? Okay, let's not hit that again. Yeah, why was it that... Why can't I type now when I could before? Like, I'm sure it's because it treats the cursor as being up there in the corner. But I don't know how to bring the cursor back. But I could do it before. I don't know. Hey. Yeah, I can't figure out how I did that. Anybody want to play pipes with me? Alright, Paz, Rain is BRBing, and then we can get going. Yeah, like the GU one, it's sleek, but there's something charming about the clunkiness of this. I don't know how I was lucky enough to have this copy. I think the reason I have this one is because this is the last version of Coldbird's translation that I ran on my computer. All the later updated ones... Yeah, all the later updated ones were, I burnt to disk. So they didn't sit there in my ISO folder or replace the one that was in there. I burnt them to disk so I could play it on console. Tales of the Rays. That I have not heard that. I have not heard of. Is that another of the Tales of games? Presumably.
What can I type?
Is this running on PS2? It can. Actually, it's very difficult. You can, but the more reliable way is through emulator. Oh yeah, let's go beat some guys up. History. Let's just go back to that last one. Should I have this amount of power? Just yank everybody out? Doesn't matter what you're doing. Let's go to a dungeon. Oh, and we figured out how to do awakenings, but I forget how. I remember it was kind of dumb. Oh, there's an item over here. I have had, let's just head straight into the dungeon. I have had a hard time getting into any amount of gacha games. The only gacha game that I have that has been able to retain my attention for more than about 2 days is Battle Cats. And I feel like it's because they give you plenty to do. You never have to just grind. And they just keep giving you crap, so you always have a chance at things. Even like, you'd think uber rares. The rarest of the rares. Where do we want to go? We want to go left. Uber rares, the rarest of the rares. These are gonna... I've played so many gacha games, and you just, like, crap battle. I played so many gacha games where, like, you're playing for months, and you never get more than... You never get more than, like, the third away from the rarest of the rare. Like, they just want to milk your free time for all it's worth. But it was... Like, Battle Cats, I've been playing very casually, and I've got, like, friggin' 3 or 4 uber rares, and they're all good. Like, you don't even get the... Well, you got an uber, but it's garbage. Like, no, it's actually not bad. They're all pretty good. Like, admittedly, there are Ubers that I really want. Because they're amazing. I want the Nico Lugas. Oh my goodness, I want the Nico Lugas. Where are we going? We're going down. I will probably never get the Nico Lugas. Holy crap. me that eldritch horror. Now, Paz, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, it's me. I thought I was on there. Paz, I wouldn't worry about it too much. The stats that you make do almost nothing. Like, I think you can give your character almost whatever you want. Because it's, I think somebody mentioned it takes something like 30 points in a stat or whatever to actually increase your stats, your stat by 1. Like, it's kind of silly. Up. So I wouldn't worry about remaking the character. That will, however, get fixed as you get better gear and levels. Like, level 1 is rough. And gear is weird. Get yourself a good weapon. Get yourself a good weapon. Save up about 6K. Save up about 6K and then go to 1UP server. It's the level 99 server. Go in there and buy whatever he's selling. As with them speed hacks. Oh yeah, Toho, go ahead. Typically, I'm not against posting links as long as they're on topic. Like, what I don't want is people getting into complete off-topic discussions and then posting links just to, like, show everybody, hey, I saw this funny video. Not exactly what's going on right here. I'm streaming. I mean, I don't mean to be, like, desperately selfish, but yeah, it's not a public. This isn't a public chat room. Oh no. But as long as it's, like, on topic and everybody's on the same page, like something like this, like that is fine. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I've found is you kind of want a lot of hit because you miss a lot. And that's something that you want to look for, like, a gear and stuff too. Like, don't nerf your hit. Do we want to go down? Yeah, we want to go down. I was thinking, like, why is this a level 2 dungeon? And it feels like I can still barely kill these enemies. Oh, right, because I'm level 2. Like, this would actually be a genuine fight if we didn't have Krail helping us out. Okay, this is the final dungeon. We want to go east. Eventually. Oh, and Paz, something to be careful about is dying is bad. When you die and have to, like, game over effectively, you lose a ton of experience points. It's like a level down, effectively. So, don't game over. Dying is fine. If you get rezzed, you lose nothing. But don't game over. If you play the offline mode, you can instruct teammates. You can instruct your teammates to do things. Let's go south. Okay, fine, we'll go that way. If you're playing offline, though, you can command your party to, like, heal and res. It's the square button. But yeah, just don't game over. If you die, command your team to heal. Square button, recover. Heck. We did it! There are no portals left. Dungeon portal all open. Okay. Get out of here. If you don't want to run back, I've got a... Never mind, I don't. We gotta run. Unless somebody else has... Sprite a Karna. We just get to hoof it. Yeah, it gave you Hellcat and start with spells like in one-shot everything. They gave you Bear and Mimiru that are both like level 15. Oh, if you want to use the Akara, sure. Save us a trip. I think we have to get off the door. Tsubasa, yeah. They gave you a Mia that's like 20-something. I don't know if you can keep inviting Mia, though. I haven't tried. Okay, I don't think I actually got any items in there, so I don't have to worry about selling anything. No, I got some gear I can sell. Hey, look, Elk may be a good boy, but he's still a wet donut. You can be both. Okay. Do I just have a second guard cap? I must have a second guard cap. Yeah, I mean, it's still equipped. I also have 2 of these, but I can sell 1 of them. $59. That's almost enough for another piece of equipment. Okay, it's starting to get late. Let's clear 1 more dungeon. Let's go with something a little bit higher. Go level 10? Okay. 10. I need to add a lot more keywords. That or change the ones that I have to give more variety in levels. $10. Let's see here. There are 12 portals on the field. Do not know anything about the dungeon. Anybody immediately out here that wants to kill us? Let's see. Okay, let's see here. So we ported in up there. That's where the dungeon is. Who am I facing? North? Okay, no, I'm going east. Oh no, mimics, 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 mimics! Look, I know I couldn't kill Rain, but I don't like mimics. If this is gonna be the mimic dungeon, then maybe I'll go find us a different friggin' area. Okay, so if that's where we are, southeast, there should be a portal down this way. Yeah. Okay, from where we are, there should be a portal. Well, you're going west. Due west. I did it. I stabbed it in the butt. Okay, so the next portal is north. Pretty far north. I heard something.
On your mind.
Ooh, we got a double. I helped. I'm a helper. Okay, yeah, west. Guess I can follow you guys. One of you probably used something. I'm not saying man, you went way up here. There's a portal like right back there. Oh no. And not kill everyone. Nope. I'm just gonna chill back here. I don't think I was close enough to get experience, but fudge mimics. What do we got? There's one portal left, and it is northwest.
On your mind.
It's coming. Mimics. Mimics. Field portal! Oh, more mimics. So many mimics. Oh. Fine, I'll kick your butt. I'll kick your butt. Don't think I won't. Well, I'm alive now. And I'm gonna kick your butt! Okay, let's get to that dungeon. Get this way. Enemy. Enemy crab. Enemy chest crab. You did this to yourself, Paz.
On your mind.
What the heck is this? Okay, it's still southeast. There it goes, yeah.
On your mind.
Let's go to dungeon! Did mine say let's go to dungeon? I've got to change mine back to that. I swear mine used to be let's go to dungeon. That's amazing. It's like amazing English. Okay, we want to go right. Man, you get some decently high-level equipment, and it's almost like you're not level 2. It's level 2, right? No, I'm level 3. Oh, the Final Fantasy 16 trailer, yeah. So Yoshi P's team is working on Final Fantasy 16, who is the lead developer of Final Fantasy 14. Which is funny because I think he was asked about it at one point and he was like, I have nothing to do with this game. Yoshi P lies a lot. But he lies in, like, the good way. I like the mood and the personality that 16 looks to have. The only thing that gets me is I'm just not interested in an action game. I want an RPG, not an action game with experience points. And like that just seems to be the way that Final Fantasy is going right now. So I can say it looks amazing, but I can also say that like I still am not interested in playing it. Like, it looks like action game combat, and that's just the way the Final Fantasy genre has been going. Wanting to appeal to a wider audience, I guess. This way. Oh, thanks, Paz. Oh, I didn't click on the window green. The name has been declining since then. Video games have changed a lot since then. If the name has been declining, it's hard to say if that's why. Like, just the games in general and the audiences that play them have changed a lot over the years. This is only a 2-floor dungeon. Like, games have changed a lot over the years, over the recent years especially. And Square Enix is trying to adapt to that change, and I think that's fair. I don't like what they're doing with it, but I think it's fair. I think what they're doing is fair. part of the issue, I feel, is turn-based RPGs. Like, for one, Final Fantasy had kind of all been slowly moving more towards action over time. Even since friggin' 6, with the ATB gauge. Like, it's been slowly moving more and more towards that. And I feel like anymore, a classic turn-based JRPG is a little more of a niche genre. There are still games that do it, popular games that do that, but are those games ever going to be as big as the friggin' CODs? Like, it never will. Like, they can be kind of popular within their own respective communities, but you're not gonna get... Like, what they're trying to do is appeal to the mass player. And this is where, like, I talked to a couple guys at work, and some of them are out here playing games. But, like, these are the average guys playing. They're not, like, the gamers of old, per se. But they're the average people playing now. And you hear what game they're playing, and it's like playing COD, they're playing Destiny. And new Final Fantasy comes out. When it's that, like, super, super high budget, action-based game, I could see them playing. Would they play Persona? Not in a million years. And that's kind of the market they have to appeal to. So, like, the old fans, you're not really gonna... Like, you're gonna lose a lot of that old fan that's there specifically for... Wait, you want that chest? You're gonna lose a lot of that old fan that was in it for that more classic feel, that old JRPG feel. The people that are playing Octopath, the people that are playing Persona. Like, you're gonna start losing them, but you're gonna gain that more general gamer. Couldn't get out. Oh, we're clearing the portals again? Man, that thing was not hecking around. Do I play Persona 5? I personally have not played it. I watched Barry play it. For me, it's the life sim aspect of Persona that I'm just not interested in. Like, I've gotten to the point in my life where I could not bring myself to give a crap about teenagers and their teenager problems. I can't do it. There's a lot of anime that I can't watch either, because it's like, oh, also they're teenagers dealing with teenager problems. Sorry, guys. Like, there are... A lot of the reason I can't bring myself to watch Slice of Lifes is because they're all teenagers dealing with teenager problems. But hey, I've found one or two animes that are actually about friggin' adults, and not like you're college age. We're adults. Like, you're barely an adult. Not even that. I'm talking like actual adults. Work a job at an office, 9 to 5. I found one or two that are actually like about them. And it's just a slice of life comedy romance, and it's nice. And I just watch, and I'm sitting there hoping that these two friggin' hook up because I'm getting tired of them being oblivious to life. Agretsuko would be pretty good. I haven't actually seen it, but I've seen enough of it that, like, that's closer. Oh, so one of the reasons that teenage angst is kind of even a thing at all is right around your teenage years, a lot of your emotions start developing more strongly. Like, the emotional, the part of your brain that develops emotions is the part that develops when you're a teenager. So, like, you have emotions before then, but, like, they haven't really, like, kicked into full drive. They haven't fully developed yet. So when you're a teenager, you start, like, feeling... I'm so sorry, Rain. Well, you killed me, so that's what it was. Just don't die. So the reason teenage angst is kind of a thing at all is because you are very suddenly feeling very strong emotions. And you're like, this is the lovest love that I've ever felt in my life. This is the hatest hate that I've ever felt in my life. And that's effectively what teenage angst is and where it comes from. Of note is that these emotions don't... Oh, I'm sorry. That guy sniped me with that confusion. Dang it! Okay, we're back. So the thing is, as you grow up, these emotions don't go away. You just get used to them. It just comes to the point that, like, yeah, I felt that. Like, you just get used to it. But, like, when you're a teenager, man, that crap, it's hard because you're not used to it. It's the first time you felt that. Anger at the world, anger at your current situation, everything. And, like, that's where teenage angst comes from. And that's where, like, I feel like once you hit my age, I'm far enough beyond, like, teenage emotions that I just can't do it anymore. I really can't. That's not to say it's wrong. It's there to appeal to a teenage crowd. People who can understand and relate to those emotions. And, like, if you're into that, more power to you. But, like, I can't do it anymore. Did I even get anything? I think I did. Yep, that's all I got. Well, hey. Today, we hit level 3. Alright. I have 6,000 monies, which I don't think is enough to buy anything. No, I didn't want to click that. And being into super lighthearted stuff, that's a whole other deal, too. Like, honestly, that's something that I almost want. Like, you deal with enough crap. You hate everything enough. Because there's so much garbage going on in the world. That, like, you just want happy stuff. You don't want large, huge dramas or anything. You just want, like... just want to have a good time. Okay, so these are 6-1. I have 6-1. Okay, so I can buy a cave bear hood. Or a spirit halberd. Or an oaken solaret. I kind of want to play this more often myself. Like, it's not hack for Pete's sake. Bring back Frägment Friday. I don't know what I want to do next week, though, but I kind of don't like streaming the exact same thing 2 weeks in a row. So I got that. 4-3, 4-3, 4-3. So they're all 4-3. One, 2. 3-7. That's 4-3. 3-7. I need a hat. I mean, there's foul rep than rip main, which is cool, but like, how much SP do those things cost? So maybe I'll just get the cave bear hood. Foul rep. Oh boy. Maybe I don't want to upgrade my hat right away. I'm not going to be able to cast that spell. Okay, I don't have the money for a weapon, so let's look at... Okay, if I'm not upgrading my head anytime soon, then let's take a look at this. 3-7... 3-7, 3-7... 27. I don't know, they're like almost not even better. I lose a lot of evasion. Everything else is better. Magic is way better. I mean, magic kinda wrecks in this game. You get hit by a spell, that's it for you. Oh, Haseo, if you're looking for a non-GU interface, you have to look for an earlier translation. The GU interface is something that was added in the later stages of the translation. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I grab. Yeah, my hit goes down by 1, evasion goes down by like 4, but that magic all goes way up and my defense goes up too. Okay, what can I sell? Sell you. These Gloves of Dark. Minus 10 hit. Cougar Bandana. Oh, I was keeping that around for Law Rep. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll keep this around because it is technically better than what I have, but what I have has crit hit. Oh yeah, Paz, I just ran into that. Any spells you get from this high level gear, you may not even be able to cast. Thankfully, mostly what I do is stab things. So I can kind of get away with it, but that's why I'm keeping my head lower level so I can still cast Rep. Because I don't have the SP for it otherwise. Okay, so the biggest thing that you want... Well, I don't know, do you want a weapon? Because that's just going to give you spells. The biggest thing I want is a spell, is a weapon. But that's like 13k, that I don't have. Okay, so Peach Boot at 18. We don't have any real low level ones. And you're 20. Sure, why not? Let's see what you got, at least. Oh yeah, boarding. I wanted to change the server over to Fortive at some point. Okay, so these are 22. Okay. Okay. 1810. 7. What is this? Oh, that's the critical hit. Oh, what's this? What are you? Let's go. Dore? Is that the right one? I think that's the one. Dore-E. Dore-E, so... Dore-E, so-ra... Dore-E, so-ra-e... Dore Iso Raihu. Dore Iso Raihu. I have no idea. Maybe that's not a doe? It's a toe. Yeah, no, it's a doe. 10, 10. Dore Iso Raihu. Dore Iso Raihu. That would make way more sense as a foo. Am I sure that's not foo? I think it's a foo. I think that's one of the weird ones. I don't think there is a who. I think who is foo. That would make way more sense if that was an N sound. Why is it Sue? Kuraiso Life. Why is it a Sue? Kuraiso Life. Okay, so Drain Life. I don't really care. That one's way more expensive than these. And these have higher hit and critical. I'd be way more inclined to get this one. Like, it's cheaper. What armor? Good armor? Bad armor. This is real bad armor. weapon, though. What was the attack on that weapon? 18. 1810. Somebody's still up here. Who's in Peach Boot? Zerker Phi is on Peach Boot. Oh, he died. Or maybe he's just porting? Or I think he died, though. There's somebody on here, but I don't know who it is. I don't want to risk being weird. Guess I'll not. Nope, there's nobody here. Okay, guess I just got off. Oh, somebody's getting back on again. It's bad. 18. Okay, so these do have higher attack. None of them have a bonus effect, though. 23, 10. 23, 1. I'm liking this ray. I think that ray is going to be my end goal. I just need the 10 something or other. I need to make a card. I did make a card. I have my card, Paz. Okay, I do have both of their cards. Oh, Proto Man got on! I mean, at least he got on. Okay, so saving up money for the weapon here is going to be my end goal. What do I have equipped now? 11. 12, yeah. So that's my end goal, is getting this. Equipment-wise, I don't know what to do about the head, but I do have the Spirit and the Sonic. So I will eventually also replace my feet. Okay. Looking at it in raw confusion. I read it, and my brain just said, this is a reference to something that you don't get. So my brain just wandered off and decided to start thinking about something else for a minute. Wait, no, what am I doing? Okay, so, I don't know what we're doing next week. I kind of want to play more Frägment, though. But I also don't want to play the same thing twice in a row. We'll see how I feel. I said I wasn't going to stream Thursday. Maybe I'll stream Frägment on Thursday. Frägment Thursday. That's weird. Lose the alliteration. Yep, no idea what I'm doing next week. We'll figure it out, I guess. Yeah, Frägment for Thursday. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do. I don't know, though. It's Frägment. It's Frägment. I gotta get my levels back. And on one hand, like, it's a grind, but also, like, that's the game, really. Like, if you leveled up quickly, that just means you're gonna stop playing faster. Because you're gonna get to a level that you feel appropriate faster. Or, like, is your goal max level? Okay, you're max level. Now you stop playing the game. Anyway. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's late. I'm very tired. But I had a good time. And I like getting back into Frägment again. So, until next time, everybody. I don't know what we're playing. We'll figure it out. I don't want to play more Frägment, though. Later, everybody.